faster than I am. Like he has to wait on me to get up still.
I was home since
Hutchinson. Hutchinson. That's last
Andrew Hutchins.
name. Yes, that's who got second.
I don't think that name's even around.
I don't play much anymore. He still plays. If you look him up on Facebook, he still plays, but he don't play the rest of them. What's that?
It's the one that's got
Oh,
loss on the bottom. Dude, the guy's I mean, seriously, Skyler wouldn't even play him. Oh, he likes it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, man. Skyler doesn't like playing him. Like I look at right. Right.
Paxton Miller. That was probably second best banker till higher. And that's what
Really?
Shannon Murphy did at that expansion with.
Yeah, that's
So that tells you. He's strong.
Yeah.
If he played as much as Brady, about no, I know. Right. Otherwise, I wouldn't. So you got to think they should pay sports. I mean, I wasn't a great player, but I learned the game, how to play a lot of shots. Oh, right. Players spotted 2 or 3. I didn't. It's my table. It's 1-3. So 3. Oh, 1-3. 3. All right, guys, listen up for your table assignments, please. Table number 1, Josh Roberts, Mike Heeter. That's on the winner's side, race to 7. Table number 2, Nathan Childress, Joao Sias. Race to 7 on the winner's side, table 2. Table 3, Joey Tate, Danny Jones. Race to 7 on the winner's side. All right, the rest of one lost site matches. Table 4, Adam Springs, Monik Surrey. All these are races to 6 on a one loss side. Table 5, Matt Volfin, J.C. Monegro. Table 5, Matt Volfin, J.C. Table 6, Nico Conkle, Wilson Dorsey. Table 6. Table 7, Daniel Sanchez, Julia Bright. That's a race to 6. Table 8, Paul Song, Jeff Beam. Table 8. Table 9, Joey Palazzolo, Derek Breno. Table 10, Ruben Soto, Corey Cooper. Table 12, Donnie Stewart, Matthew Carmody. Table 13, Graham Swinson, Nicholas Wilson. Table 14, Michael Robertson, Robert Cuneo.
When they grew up, They want to lose
We
weight.
can get started, guys.
They want to add.
You guys can get started.
Should have more viewers now. I was trying to put the name. Because yesterday was part 1 and part 2.
So I have to go back to late work.
No, I was.
Oh, you got answer. You're on quick. You're on. All right, is it on DP soon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have to go back to the pre-link though. Where did you like it? Easy to go back to work late because everything's right there on the screen. It's nice.
It's not work like that.
Doesn't work on YouTube.
Sample, Caleb Hicks.
Both videos got cameras.
Oh, I guarantee.
Looking for that.
That guy that wanted that FA, the guy that wanted the FA here, DP,
Yeah. Yeah.
he says,
I sent it to him.
he messaged his buddy last night after he left and messaged me back. He says, man, action happened. I know. He's a sneaky peep.
Yeah.
I get it. So I get it. So maybe for election and shop.
0 as of 2 combo.
Right. Watch what I'm saying. I didn't just pump. He didn't say it, but found out. Slater got it. Somebody else would say he found it. He said he's been trying for 3 years to catch it. Max Hughes was there. Can't catch it. I said, this guy's like a sneaky dude.
I guess so. I had somebody once in mine, and they're like,
Same guy. He says the look.
what do you mean? You need me to bring that in?
Oh, he might.
No, it's not a big problem. Stay right there. We'll just stay right.
Hey, wait.
Like this is the second one that's been off almost a ball. Right. See how far. 2 balls. Oh. Well, I mean, I know that.
You could actually take the string and put it. You could actually take the string and put it.
You got the height. Gonna call out, call out.
So. What's it?
Is Caleb Hickson in the building? You guys are up. Bruce Campbell, Caleb Hickson, you guys are on table 6. That's oration 6. 5 minutes or not 4 minutes? Oh, give me a second. I didn't get. Robert Cuneo, you got 5 minutes to show up to your table. 5 minutes. Gosh, that's crazy. I'll start. You're the first one to even break that up.
Well, there's another table, it's the same thing where the spots off.
All right, I will.
I think Claude's at table 10, where it's like obvious to try to rack it.
Tell him, I just wrote the tournament. I don't do the quiz. Tell her. Nah. What? Oh, that was what? One actually. Which table? Tell him. Tables 6. Oh, fine. Okay. Waiting table first.
Chris, go ahead, please.
Rounds on one side. No. Come on, now. All right. Robert Cuneo takes a forfeit. Can you close you out? Right, so.
Call it nine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, she's treasurer now.
Ball one? Jacoby? Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, he didn't want the Childress.
Is it used? Well, can you shake it? And he ain't gonna be able to.
Yes. Stop right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have another problem. Same thing.
Where's that at?
More payment. Yeah, the right guy.
Oh, okay.
Same issue. One says one thing, one says another. Oh, wow.
Probably.
Like, obviously, I got the same course. No, the shouting came in, the person,
Two, that one too?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think they just fall out of sync. The internet's thing at times, especially when all the cameras. Like I'm using my own internet. Zach already told me he's like, you're not gonna be able to stream using the house internet. In addition to what's already going on.
That's what he's.
All right, what's up, kids? Good morning, everyone. We are live with the second half, and obviously it's going to be the better half of the tournament here, the North Carolina Open. $5,000 added at this new beautiful room, the new location of Breaktime Billiards. Basically, there was a room about a half hour away, and then he got this property and then built this room. Technically, it's really a new room, all new location. Everything is digital pool. You can buy the entire full table stream for the $10 subscription. It's www.ncopen.live. If you want to just watch what I'm doing here live on this table, it's on my YouTube channel, and it's also on the featured table on the digital pool site. So I'm TvMike. We'll thank Zach Goldsmith, Digital Pool, Herman Parker, the owner is Sonny and his family, for this great room. I mean, I'll show you some pictures. Great field, 97 players. Time to get you a bracket so you can look at it yourself. Hopefully Troy Jones will be feeling better and he'll do some guest play-by-play because I really don't do this so much. There's too much stuff going on. I'm actually running out on the floor and fixing some of the digital pool tablets. And I'm promoting, yada, yada, yada. But I did post in a bunch of Virginia groups, so we got some good people. Hit that thumbs up to watch Nathan against Joao Sias, who's a really nice player himself. This is a tough match, I would say, for both of them. Maybe Nathan's a slight favorite. Or not. Sorry. I will tell you this as well, that this table is a little bit tighter than the other ones. It's not as tight as table 14. 14 is 4 inches. This one is reported 4 1/4. Well, I thought Nathan would be a favorite, but if you miss the 8, you're not the favorite to win the rack when there's 2 balls left. I have some great players here. I'm assuming most of them are still in, like a VJ Ossery, Mike Davis Jr., Joey Tate, Guama. He was the first open bid. Gregario Sanchez. You got Josh Roberts. Well worth the price to get the all-table package. Part of the proceeds will go to me for doing the show.
$400. Holy.
All right, so here's the bracket. Check that out if you want at your leisure. Oh, I put it in there twice. Okay. I don't have enough bandwidth to send.
Hey, Nico. So, good question. I know Asia told me when I somebody for the our match. Needs to take a look at this time.
I've got the.
Yeah, just let me know. Oh. All right, table 14 will be Wilson Dorsey, Nico Conto. Table 14, race to 6.
I met Nathan because he was hanging out in Youngstown. He was still playing in some junior circuits and things like that. But he was cutting his teeth on some action matches with guys in my area, so I kind of helped set some of them up, and we streamed them and stuff, had some fun. He's been going nonstop, so I mean, he's one of the main guys to watch for sure. Upcoming American players. I gotta update that score here. Did he push the tablet? Because okay, there you go, it's 3-1. The tablet will update shortly. Takes about 10 seconds. And then it updates on the screen. This is race to 7. The B set is a race to 6. Now, if you look at the field, I mean, there's a lot of guys that I think can have upsets.
Nico, you are 14.
I got 33 raffles left on my Monster Crush break cue. If you can announce it.
Want to announce it?
Yeah, sure. Hey guys, I've got 33 spots on my Monster Crush choice Jacoby break key raffle. Come see Mike at the table over here if you can. 3 for 40. Choice of any of my color monster crushes that are non-sport grip. Well, I mean, it's on. I talked. I mean, it's not like a, you know, it's not like my voice at the party. It's eerie.
Yeah, that didn't work so good. I'll announce it here, guys. If you guys are interested in one of our fantastic brand new Monster Crush break cues from Jacoby Custom Cues, I'm doing a drawing, 60 spots only, $15 a chance, or if you buy 3 chances, it's $40. The board is half sold. I'd love to finish it at this event. I think it's really realistic, especially if some people get some online. I can do Zelly and Venmo. I can actually put the information in the YouTube, or you can message me, Mike Poole, on Facebook or BilliardNet. I have every color imaginable, and if you haven't seen this break cue, it's because I almost bought every single one that was available at the time because I knew it was going to be a really hot product and tough to get inventory of once people found out about it. I'll even let you pick your numbers if you want off the board, or just send me the funds and I'll randomly pick you some lines. 1 in 60 chance. And like I said, I got orange, I got turquoise, I got red, black, natural, um, gray, brown. I got every color you want. Pink that you may want. That's the ones without the sport grip. Sport grip I only have 2 pieces of. That's a pink and a natural one. If you want to buy one of those, you can. Sport grips are quite hard to come by at this point. Now that is a break cue only. It has a textured tip where you can shape it, tap it, grind on it, do whatever you want. It's a Black Storm from Horo break tip. Also, we have the weight bolt kit. If you don't think it's heavy enough, you can actually make it about 24. It's based on our heavy hitter concept of a heavy rear weighted break cue, and it really separates the balls excellently. It's probably 20 to 30% more control and power than, say, breaking with a blackout because it's specifically breaking and the tip. Don't get me wrong, the blackout's a great break jumper, especially for bar table. You need a little bit more control. I would suggest the Monster Crush for breaking. That's probably a good way to put it. Looks like Nathan's getting a little comfortable here, and he's going to tie this set back up at 3. Obviously, these players are not too far away from his skill. I just figured Nathan was a slight favorite because of his experience at this point. Yeah, he's pretty comfortable. Thanks for checking us out here. Hit that thumbs up button. And please subscribe to the channel if you have not already. I'll be doing a lot of the new WNT events coming up in syndication. As I always do, the Derby and International Open now. Some more roads have reopened up. We'll be doing a split bracket coming up in Nashville. Doing some local stuff the next 2 weeks. Local to me. We're in West Virginia, Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Ouch. All right, well, he's got a full table. He left. Joao. I seen this guy in Kansas last week. He did pretty well. Bar table 9-ball on Valleys. So I was a little bit familiar with him. He's like, hey, I was like, I've seen you. I know you. Don't be thinking of me sneaking around TvMike. And then by the time I realized it, somebody else bought him for like $600 in the cup cutter. So he ain't sneaking around. Very fine player. I think he travels with Grandma, actually, so that makes some sense. Well, that was a bit of a tough shot. A little forceful. Like I said, this table's a little bit tighter, too. The one all the way down by the door, if you get here, is 4 inches. That one would be like torture. Swing that rock. That was pretty strong. Wake up, horse. I said, wake up, horse. Get out the stable. He needs a massage. I was fortunate to buy Josh McConney, the owner's son, who's a heck of an upcoming player. Got him for $250. Still on the A side. And we'll see how far he can run. But any guy who's in the room all the time, playing on the tables, knows where the bathroom is, talks to all the waitresses, he's got to be real comfortable. Unlike that mess with the 4-ball. So I was like, hell, I got a horse. Certainly not one of the, North Carolina Southern household names, Mike Davis Jr., Joey Tate, even Jeff Abernathy for that matter, BJ Ossery. None of them guys. But a good upcoming player that I think I got decent value on the money. And he's, like I said, he's on the east side. He's undefeated. Let me get this score updated. It is 3-3. Is this a good roll or what? Wow. He's like, yes. We went out. I'm not fortunate, but it's kind of straight still. Can't do much with it. Tired of the pocket, the less confidence you're going to have trying to do anything with it. He's just cinching it here. He's like, well, I got this long cut shot. I can draw it over here, right side of the table. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this rattles. All the stuff he's got to do on it. Jacked up from the pocket. Yeah, I mean, he makes this, he deserves it. That's tough to hit that ball that smooth. That was strong, dude. George Rothrock's looking over here like, oh my goodness. Jacked up in the jaws, hitting it that smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like so easy to just like be jerky and, you know, jump up a little.
It's, yeah, what's up, Mister? It's what? It's off?
Yeah. Show it to you.
I mean, I'll take it. It is in the database. Mine's all true, I ain't correct. Mine's left. Hey, what's your rule in that? Last night I asked Mike.
They still use the same.
You still use the same?
Yeah. I don't know. Something else.
That's been the rule as long as I was playing.
I played for 30% of that until I went to the South.
Well, I'm from the South.
I know.
But 40 years I was playing, and you had to hit different rails. The reason why is because when you got a frozen ball, let's say your cue ball's right beside it, all you gotta do is bump it, go to the rail, he throws back to, and stop that from happening. So you have to either hit that ball to another rail, because that rail is considered dead. Yeah, well, that's the way I've always played it.
And I'm not saying you're.
I let it go, but that's the way I played. We looked it up and it came up 3 different ways last time. Well, it depends on if you're an APA, DCA, standard billiards or whatever, but it did come up 2. So that's where I got pro events. Yeah, I used to play in the pro events, and whenever there's a video veteran in Purple had the same argument. And what it does, say you're kicking at a ball and you want to kick at it softly. If it's frozen and you knock that ball off the rail and the cue ball touches that rail, it's still a bad lick because that rail is considered a dead rail when that ball froze to it. And that's why they do that. That way you can't kick and roll and bump one. The cue ball gets to the rail and they're still froze. Interesting.
And I'm not saying you're wrong.
There's an actual video of Efren and Earl going to an argument. Earl actually like handed it. And it was over Efren kicking behind it, touching the rail, and freezing them back the other way. I wouldn't. He didn't talk. I think you should make a rule and see balls too. I mean, that could be either way. Like harsh piece.
It did. It got me last night.
Because somebody can see.
Said I can see. I don't see balls.
Oh, he's like, I thought you said it was good.
Right.
And straight in a hole.
I mean,
Let's do like this. I make everybody in the building shoot.
Okay.
All right. And I didn't get that option. I don't.
Yeah.
It was playing Onyx last night. I didn't get that option.
Oh, he's like, I thought you said.
Right, and I went ahead with what what he said because I don't want to be a dick, but I don't, I don't care if it's laying in a jog. I've seen him over miscue. You know what I'm saying? That's the first one to come up on Google.
13 years.
I mean, I've been playing in them since I was 5, so I'll show you the reason why they make that rule, and just after one of these tables comes open, because you'll be pitter pattering back and forth.
Right.
All you gotta do is touch it dead and then come back. Touch it dead, come back, and that's why they stop that, and that's why it's got to hit a different rail. Hey, Mike, please.
Hey guys, I just read the official.
I just read all the rules last night. I went through about a dozen of them, and it even come up in an Efron and Earl Strickland match. The reason that has to do it so you don't sit there and pitter patter back and forth with a frozen ball.
Yeah, but I just read like the WPA rules, whatever, and there's
That's the first one to come up.
They're saying you can hit the same rail.
yeah, the WPA, whatever, the World Pool.
Well, if you do that, then we just sit there and pitter patter back and forth on the same.
Till somebody makes it.
But they have a weird stalemate rule. If somebody does something like that way too many times, then you just have to play the whole game.
Been playing it that way my whole.
That I would do.
I've never played it that way. I've only heard a few people like that wanted to play it that way, but I've definitely heard it. But it's not really been the rule in terms of shit. Somebody posted like their new rules on Facebook.
See this right here, if you play it that way, there's no confusion about it whatsoever. There's zero confusion if you play it where you gotta hit a different rail. You know, used to shoot straight through a frozen ball. You can't hit a frozen ball twice, but for the rules that he made, that's the thing you can't.
Yeah, but they did.
Can't double hit something, started touching. That's why you make the move. Yeah. So there's no confusion. You have a different rail. There's no confusion.
Yeah.
And that's not all the pitter patter. You're not going to be in a stalemate.
I mean, it could make it so yeah, so you just have it.
I
like I play one pocket,
definitely in one pocket.
all the time. You're gonna like just nudge it, just barely cut the
That's the stop. When you have to get enough rail.
I would think you have to play like 20 different shots in one pocket.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point behind it.
That's why it's not a good goal.
Well, that's your opinion on it. You know, your opinion might have put you a loser last night.
Well, sorry.
I'm sorry, but honestly,
Well, just like what you talking about, frozen ball, you have to shoot away. How many people in the world have been shooting through a frozen ball and it's been legal? I mean, this takes the confusion totally out of it. This is what I always play. If a ball's froze to the rail, you cannot use the ball to that same rail. A different rail has to be applied. But if that's the first thing that AI comes up with when you look on Google, it makes more sense to me than
What? That rail's frozen because of that ball. That's frozen to that ball. That cue ball can't hit another rail. Once it makes contact with the rail, you made a legal charge.
well, the only thing about it is that, like you're talking about, it turns into a stalemate. You pitter pattering back and forth. This eliminates the stalemate, eliminates all the confusion.
But this is so rare that that's
Rare enough that it's going to come into play later. I mean,
that's why they got a rule for it, but it's super
So
rare.
see, change
The last couple.
hey, you can't even jump a ball off the table no more intentionally.
It's the last ball. This ball. This ball. I got to stay in the game. Now, I need to see flashbacks.
See, a lot of these rules made stop all confusion. That's that.
table 13,
It's to stop all.
Tommy Kennedy, Joshua Padrone, race for
It's a
6.
different rail, and that rail.
Table 13.
No confusion. Got to hit something else. No. Oh, did you hit it? I don't know. Let's look at the thing. Zero confusion. You hit a different rail. Just like he made it when you got to shoot away from the frozen ball. Zero confusion when you do that. See what I'm saying? Come into play on my.
Yeah, especially when
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new mag cue. This is a magnetic part. Goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cue. Has a little rubber bumper on the end. We pull it off, and it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
$1,700. It was totally just redone. Anytime I pick a cue up from someone else by whatever means, I always have it refinished. That's just what I do. I mean, you got this really cool coloring in here. If you like a burl hybrid, this is a nice example before they went sky high in price. That's the gold webbing in the red matrix. This is from 23. It's Brandon Jacoby. Obviously, this is the bird's eye, which is why it's got all those little speckles. So, yeah, if you like this, hit me up. These are all one-on-ones. I mean, if I sell it, it's gone. I mean, there's no way can I say, can you get me one just like that? Nope, never gonna happen. See that shimmering? It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get it. Real quick, guys, this has got impregnated burl, bird's eye maple, and a gold matrix. It's 18.9 ounces with an Ultra Pro. It's $1,700. It was totally just redone. Anytime I pick a cue up from someone else by whatever means,
Table number 9. George Rockrock, John Negro, Grayson 6. Table number 9. All right, I'll go. Yeah, but in more matches, I'm gonna start the line away. I know you're asking this question sometimes. I don't want to tell you. I just need to show up outside. But for himself, and now I'm sitting there. What I'm gonna do. You guys take players, speak small players. Right? I mean, so I'm gonna go with that. Oh, it's a beautiful first. Okay, that's my bracket. So we can scroll around. But I will tell you before. But now, so I will tell you right now. Just like a couple of seats. Race for 6, RJ and Nathan Childress, table 3, race for 6. Next available, Joey Palazzolo, Danny Jones. No, I'm saying, do you want to? Oh. Table 12, Joey Palazzolo, Danny Jones, race 6, table 12. Next available table, Matthew Carmody, Landon Hollingsworth. Next available table. He will be working. So what is your name? I got you. He'll come over and I'll take that. No, I get it. Which, but he are, I just don't know how to. Step out for another thing. This little middle initial. Well, what's yours? Huh? 3 foul wins, yeah. What I'm answering. Once you fix it, I will. No one. Dismiss. really wasn't a big deal about it. Check. Call us.
Tech support. Twist. Oh,
Look, that's all you can do it, man. Somebody should fix their buzzer. Ethan Smith. So, it says Tennessee.
Oh,
It's the wrong one.
you might have multiple, so that's
Well, it should have one. I don't even. Ethan Smith.
Four 20.
Huh?
420.
You found should say Raleigh. Well, anything like Joe.
551.
That's probably something. Table number 8, Landon Hollingsworth, Matthew Carmody, Grayson 6, table 8. Yeah, that's it.
It's okay.
So, Jeff V, Jason Trigo, next available table.
And I thought. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I talked to him about you, Childress. I told him I'll trade him if he wanted to pull. I showed him a couple of the.
Are you out?
Six of.
Sounds like you had a chance.
I had plenty of chance. I could have tied it up. I could have tied it up at 4-4. Still. I was telling Mike I couldn't have beaten you today. That's how.
They'll probably message me every day. You need more wood, sir? I mean, they will, I guarantee. I can also just drive out there with 50 planks instead of shipping.
So send 8 of them. 22. Guys,
Table number 6, Jason Trigo, deck 6.
They got paid.
yeah, but now they're behind trying to do other shit, like black elf and,
Table number 7, Julia Bright, Barry McDonald. Base for 6, table 7.
What's Cody? Does Cody have my cue?
Next available, Taylor Hickson, Jeff Abernathy.
He never paid me.
I asked you that.
My divinity.
It's in the case.
And he used it all day.
But he didn't finish paying you for the other one. The blackout.
No, he didn't.
Table 14, Jeff Abernathy, Caleb Hickson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you do?
Table 14, race for 6, Caleb and Jeff. Next available table, BJ Ussery, Matt Arrow. Next available.
How'd that end up? Go ahead.
And I mean, they didn't have for the way. So I'll focus on. I didn't know he did. Well, the guy said he was coming back today.
Right.
So I thought Cody would be here. He wanted to play on.
That's fine. I will do it.
Got it. He just
No way. Don't need it. I just bought slab and 20 packs. Don't need it. I just might just tell Brandon to make like 10 or 20 cues and going to burrow with the same design, and that'll be like my line. You know what I mean?
TvMike line.
Like of the same design, 20 production cues using the same wood. Maybe.
Call it the see if you'll put the Mike series.
Yeah, I might as well have my own signature on it. I'm gonna have someone cut it. I'm gonna open a Shopify store here. And I'm gonna list them all on my Shopify store. That's what I think it says.
Oh, I'll wait till there.
You don't. still a lot of matches.
Yeah. Finish.
Oh, just gotta help.
Yeah. They were 10.
His name is Free Blank will make it. If you drive and stuff. I figure I'll take you home, take him home, and then go see her.
And he says that it's important for him to go back and after.
I don't.
But if you're not after, then you're.
If I go see her, it's an hour business.
Yeah. He just wants the whole bill for me. He doesn't want to allow things for me.
Yeah, right.
Handle beer, there's water in there. Shut up. And Sam smells me.
Table number one, BJ Ussery, Matt Carroll, race for 7, table 1. Next available, Will Stormzy, Ethan Smith. Next available.
Talk about the gloves, man. Practice.
No?
Oh, no.
I don't feel right now.
Nope.
Open apart.
On that side.
So
Julia. Names are on the monitor on the side.
Table 7.
And on the iPad, Julia.
What happened to her last?
Yeah. And on the tablet. I think Boston's here.
Horse. 6-1. I got table number 4. Wilson Dorsey, Ethan Smith.
Sorry.
Race for 6, table 4. Next available, Eric Roberts, Onyx Stinson, next available.
Oh, well, shit. I'm sorry.
First one, Michael Rob. Basically. I'm faithful. Add that.
you want to do it? No, I don't ask her. Oh, like, 200, I'm like, cash out. And the I was like, thinking all on the ground, going out. Here, oh, it's his face. Yeah.
Table number 10. Onyx Stinson, Eric Roberts. Race to 7, table 10. Table number 3. Mike Davis, Billy Fowler. Race to 7, table 3. Next available table, Daniel Gamble, Guama.
All right, let me go somewhere my cheese here.
Yes, Corey Morgan played 2 matches, but
Click one. Look at click one. He didn't play one. Go ahead. Oh. Impatient.
What? You should just start marking it with a penny and I will get him to fix it as soon as he comes in from outside.
Well,
No.
I think not gonna be enough. Exactly.
Well, guy didn't. I had to tell him. It's on camera, but
Mike.
Lindsay, yeah. She's right. With that, because it tastes like I brushed my teeth and said, "What is it?" It's right here. What's sugar? That's right. Hold again. Top. I was hearing that. I mean, check out the That's like a pocket sponge. Yeah. Yeah.
Table 13, Wama, Daniel Campbell, race with 7, table 13. Jas McConney, Corey Sykes, next available.
Last night I got the dog on the I was about to so I went to the bar.
Oh, God.
I know we did. It was sacrifice. It was sacrifice. Doesn't know that ever.
Table number 9, Corey Sites, Jazz McConney, race to 7, table number 9. Next available table, David Tickle, Hunter White. Next available.
All right. Tables 4 and 10.
Already?
Need to be,
Wow.
okay, so on table, on table 4, the people that are playing is Wilson Gorse, Smith, Craig, like. And next one is where Eric Roberts is, table 10. Yeah.
And I was like, he stood beside me. He stood beside me, I swear. I pulled my hair down, he did not. And then he goes over here.
Tom, you thinking about 8 hours? Can I get back to Florida? Can I go back to Florida? When you come up? Like, where, Boca? No, North Florida. So go south. Winner of, I got now,
That's what I was thinking.
just.
How are you doing? Okay.
Yeah. I said next available favorite Hunter White. First one. That was an hour ago before you played the last time. Where'd you go? Okay. You're the
That's what I just said. Same time.
I didn't.
They're all money matches. Just gotta get there. They're going to step. No. So they figured it out on those tables?
Yeah, I gotta figure it out.
Oh, okay.
They never did that before for you?
Not, like, once in a while it would happen, maybe once, twice on a night, but like this has happened all day,
It's about 10 of them so far.
probably even more than. Cause I own a fixed couple of them, sun and sun,
Oh, okay.
fixed a few times. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Oh. Oh, yeah,
Well, you might have pulled out like. I said. It's an hour and like my house. So it's like a. They took some of it. But ¿Viento? Sí.
Table number 5, Hunter White, David Tickle, racing 7, table 5. Next available, Josh Heeter, Joey Tate.
It'll make you feel funny. It'll make you feel really.
But if honestly,
Want a pain bill? Like I told Joey, you're up.
Table number 2, Josh Heeter, Joey Tate, racing 7, table 2. Next available table, Josh Roberts, Joao Sias.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Table number 6, Josh Roberts, Joao Sias, race of 7, table 6.
I don't want. Oh, you okay? What are you?
Table 14, Joshua Schultz, Tate Bishop, race for 6,
Saying I don't.
table 14.
Same for the players. So it's
You got it. You got it now. Come on. Well, I'll take it. How many kids? How many? How many? Yeah. Okay. We'll never lose.
Amen.
We're gonna lose slowly.
oh, see,
All right, brother. Jason, Alan, kind of what?
Table 8, George Rothrock, Robert Perez, raising 6, table 8. Next available table, Tate Childress, Corey Morphew.
It's very like cartoonish AI.
It may have been playing again like in top second.
They say you're like. What's every right dog? This is terrible. This doesn't even like her. You think it's fun? This looks funny. Your eyes are full. I know. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna try to add her. You might do my glasses right. You get them, man. Hey, a couple tournaments in a row, I started breaking like that. I went and got glasses. But I usually have like. You might. Oh. Breaking on. That wasn't something to use the magic. I'm fine. Nice show.
Sure. I think I got something in mind. Rob got stuff up. I just rotate the camera. I tried to do it now.
No relief? Wow. I said fun.
All right, kids, we got a really good match here. Unfortunately, Josh Heeter's going through some extreme discomfort and lower back stress. BRB.
Definitely.
Well, I didn't get one. Um.
All right, I'm back. I had to restart tablets again. So, like I was saying, Josh Heeter, if you're familiar with his game, he's a pretty solid player. Pretty well known. He's going through lower back stress. He's been laying on this floor, stretching, doing all kinds of stuff. So he's going to be a little bit slower, and you're probably going to be able to tell he's. I mean, actually, for him to keep playing, if it's a pinch that bad or what have you, says a lot. He's got a tough opponent. He needs all the strength he can get from Mr. Joey Tate. And every time I see Joey, I always tell this story on the stream, but he's originally from like the Chicago area, right? And probably, I don't know, 8 years ago or 10 years ago by now, I think it was, he was playing in the junior event at the ACS Illinois State. So, I mean, he was half his size. And I was like, man, this kid's got great fundamentals. Like, I mean, I don't know if it was like, I don't know if they were fibbing or what, because I was like, this, you're telling me this is this kid's first tournament? Somebody must have been training him, but like, I got the video somewhere. I mean, I really do. I can find it if I go in my hard drives and go through ACS Illinois videos, because I know I filmed them a little bit. That would be cool to see. And I was like, man, this kid, I mean, like, he's really naturally talented. He's like, just got straight fundamentals. And then I finally seen him again at our quadruple elimination junior event that Mike Cease and I did, which was like it was a big tournament. And there was a lot of players that came out of that event that are playing spectacular. Sam Henderson, Joey Tate, Andrew Hutchinson got second, Joey won, Riley Atkins, Tatum Cunning. I don't think Landon was there, but he might have been. But there was a lot of kids that were there, younger players, and Joey had moved to North Carolina then, right? Or was it South? I think he lives in North Carolina, but he's like, yeah, I remember that. I remember I was at that ACS tournament. And I mean, look at him now. I just knew he had talent. I knew he had great fundamentals. And obviously, as you grow and you get older, you go from being small to bigger. And as long as you keep them fundamentals, they scale. They scale, and they certainly scale because he's definitely one of the top younger players. This guy is grinding like he's never grinded before. Even with a screwed up back. It's one, I mean, you can obviously tell he's in a lot of pain. You want me to break the ball for you? Probably be half as good as what you got, even though, I mean, this guy, he's in a lot of pain. As I drink some whiskey, he's like, I already had 5 shots. It's not doing much. I'm like, it should relieve it a little bit. At least take your mind off it. I mean, I don't know his general fundamentals, but he's certainly not getting all the way down on the ball. Crouched over. Oh, well, he is limping away from the table.
Where's this gonna get mad? I did it really slow. Because I figured that if I remember how to put it, a broken engine. Oh my friend. Dude, I don't even think so. Smoke some gay shit. It's like lactose problem. That feels like something George probably. I just want you. Sweet. You know what? Fucking think about it.
Well, Josh Heeter definitely is thankful he doesn't have this shot because he'd have to really stretch. Joey's working on getting an extension here.
Yeah, we got someone at like
Man, even then he's really extended. I don't even think he'd try to make that ball really, but he did because the two's up table. So I would have just tried to hit it and do something with it. He'd be lucky here to see the edge of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Send off the two, try to get behind the four, maybe three. That's the shot. He said, no, he got him. He got him pretty good.
You still say sports. How many? What percentage of men will rate? Like 90% of like. You never seen shit. And then we like. Men like rate you. And they're like 90%. It's like not 10%. Really 1%. See, I can think of expensive restaurant. Fucking favorite dollar. The bill's not $200. Sure. Huh? Sure. Or not. Yeah. It's average.
TikTok, Instagram.
Oh wow, okay.
Took pictures.
I seen that. That's good.
Here that's buying anything.
Okay, great. Half bad. $3. Dang. I guess I could. He's in what town?
Well, he can see this one,
I promise right now.
and he doesn't need to stretch very far. I mean, he's noticeably limping, wincing. I don't. I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong with his legs, but he's fighting. Don't bump the guy. I tell you that.
Seen him really get.
Huh?
They can't do that.
Well, or they only go in.
Yeah, apparently Josh gets all the way down on the ball. Like, I mean, he's pretty far,
Hey, the children,
but you don't want to push her.
raise one. Next one. Jacobs, Landon Hollingsworth.
Oh, we're just talking about.
Oh.
So right now,
Wow. Well, you have seen this. You have seen many slightly missed balls. And there's another one.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's just the table is a little more difficult. It definitely wants that cue ball to where he can reach it. So, I mean, maybe she should have got closer, but by a rail. This is fine. Whew. I believe he was in the military. He said he was in the military, wasn't he? Yeah. He says, "Don't miss on me. I'm going to still make these balls."
Table number 4, Landon Hollingsworth, Jake Schultz,
You hear that?
race to 6, table number 4.
You don't want to give me any Vikings now.
It'll take too long to work anyway. Take a half hour.
Next available table, Graham Swinson, Michael Robertson.
Beat the pig.
That still says the old
Which table?
right here.
Oh, okay. I'll get it.
Still says Mac Harrell and BJS. But I don't care.
Yeah, no.
It's what we want to do. It's about the 10th one I've had to do. Must be the internet. I've seen that.
Dustin Mirror, Riley.
I haven't seen Dustin in a while, but
They said we're being strength.
yeah.
So it was all added on to the whole thing. Oh, yeah, no, I had a friend of mine that I guess he was watching. I was gonna say,
Yeah. No, this is just my premiere feature one.
yeah.
And then I promote all the other ones with people watching this one.
And this is, you can save this content.
Mhm.
If you put it on your camera.
Well, I have this one, yeah. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Yeah, let me kill the race. All right.
That microphone's not very loud.
Kennedy, Wilson Dorsey.
I think
It don't matter. You can't change your policy. Just people are gonna go crazy. That's not cool.
tell her what you did. You gotta go.
I'm not.
I really think that's
Top link.
I don't even remember saying no, can't. I relate, I said,
What do you do?
This ball striker.
We missed you.
Big player.
Actually, that's great.
Todo tiempo jugando.
Pero él,
Es lo cambio. No, hasta que no le gusta que lo haga.
oh,
Sí, 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 va.
Table number 12, Kennedy, Wilson Dorsey, 6-6 race, table 12.
I'm sorry. It's a normal. I got a big score next door. You didn't get it from me. I don't smoke weed, so you don't get it.
Oh.
Fake. So like socks. Or your own thing.
Then go with my ear.
Like here.
there.
Oh.
Table number 3, Julia Bright, Jason Trigo, 6-6 race, table 3. Table number 7, Danny Jones, Caleb Hickson, 6-6 race, table 7.
This round is over. can start the match and I will get Mike over there.
Waxing up the table for a little bit.
See it on your phone? Tell you exactly when. Joey's on 33rd for 40.
You got it? Let's say don't pull your drink.
I wanna do with this week. Going back around. I want the number there, one.
trying to make
Hello, everyone. Yeah, this gentleman is in a horrible amount of pain, but he's winning 5-2. Joey has missed a couple balls. I mean, I will say that he's not necessarily having an off day. This table plays more difficult than the other ones. This is 4 1/4, so you're gonna miss a few more balls. I think he skidded a ball or miscued or something. He missed that 8 straight in. That was pretty wild. But a couple of these games he pretty much gave to Josh. We got 20 spots left on that board because we sold some to the league players. The raffle, 20. Guys, we have 20 spots. Technically, it's 21, but remaining on that Monster Crush Choice drawing. If you guys want to get in on it, that would help out. Everything that so far has been sold in the room. It is $15 a spot or 3 for $40, which is a $5 discount. You got them pretty good there. It's choice of any Monster Crush, your color that you want. I mean, I'll show you a video of what I got. But we do PayPal, Zelle, and Venmo if you do want to buy them. It's a 60 spot board only. So when the spots are sold, the drawing will be commenced.
Great, like I can go in there and just do it. Oh no.
I'd rather sell them in the room. Load somebody from me.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I got friends that buy them online. They,
Right.
right, regulating that.
Keep your mind.
50-yard line shot, and he's not feeling good at all. But maybe that's Joey's. It's just meant to be this way today. Nope. Well, I left Joey nothing easy as well. Maybe he's had a few more shots of whiskey. He told me that the whiskey really didn't even touched it, really phased it. Mm. I don't think he's gonna give him that ball. Like I said, this table plays a little more difficult, and the players have been struggling with it. Just about everyone, even if they are 700. So Heeter is on the hill. I will tell you this: if you think, I mean, this is kind of strange, really, but he was laying on the floor trying to stretch, like really trying to stretch.
Before we leave and put them away, finish those. Those are all the ones that I'll play. We'll finish it later. All right? Finish it later. I got them. That's the ones that don't have price. No price on them. We'll do it together.
Shoot.
I think Nathan Childress won his match.
Well, I mean, I can give you 5 minutes.
My buddy Troy Jones says he could probably come in and do a match with me. But he wants to pick the match. I said, well, we can try it. I got to see what the bracket looks like before I can, see what matches are available. I'm assuming he wants to do one of the top 10 players. I don't blame him. But that should be fun. Troy's been going through a lot of medical issues, so just to get his time, so he's like, I feel better, I'll give it a try. Um, Josh has ball in hand, and he's on the hill. I've had to go run around and reset these tablets. Apparently more so than usual. Oh man, this is nuts. He should use a bridge. He's really stretching. And that probably just killed him.
Did you win? No. You guys supposed to lose? What the hell? Send you the info.
What's that?
Send you the pay info.
I got the Reds game here. What was that?
Send you the pay info. What's good coming up?
Wait, yeah?
Yeah,
I got plenty.
my buddy's gonna commentate the games.
Um,
Troy Jones, I don't know if you know Troy. Yeah.
I will be right with you.
Yeah, that'd be good, yeah.
I just in the club.
He lost. I said, what the hell? You ain't supposed to do that.
Lost.
Us. Yeah, I said, you lost? You ain't supposed to do that. He was undefeated. He was undefeated. I'm not worried about beats him.
Table four. Nathan Childress, Matt Harrell, Ace six, table four. Table number one. Tate Bishop, Hunter White. Racing six, table one. Oh, guys, sorry about that. Gonna move you to a different table. Katie and Hunter. You guys are going on table number 8. Table 1 is Landon Hollingsworth and Billy Fowler. Racing 6.
He's calling nice. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm calling. He's not. He's on the I mean, he's missing easy balls, really, but Staples is
6-3.
Yeah.
This game crazy.
I know. That's just too long. Like, oh.
Oh, like put table number. Yeah, I just want 2 seconds. No.
Yeah, you gotta let it roll a little bit. I mean, with all that speed, it could have done a lot of things. Move balls around.
Harlan, way, but Joey, that's good, sir. Great. Oh, Lee, what's up? The glare, I couldn't see it. So good. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
6-5 now.
Yeah. 6-5. Guy in line. Let's go, Joey. Give him something to cry about. Guy was like, let's go, Joey. Give him something to cry about. Because he's already in pain.
Listen, give him something to cry about. I mean, he's in a lot of pain. I mean, he's still got a little window here. It's not hill yet. This shouldn't be too easy to get over, really. It's pretty close. Not bad. Certainly not bad.
Joao Sias beat Josh Roberts. 7-4.
Mm. Joao Sias has beat Josh Roberts. But you might know that if you're following the bracket. You can get the all table live stream at www.ncopen.live. It's only $10. It's a monthly subscription. You can cancel anytime. The whole room is outfitted with digital pool. So thanks for your support.
Alan?
I think you wanted to ask to take a break. So, player break. Okay, here's the Monster Crushers, guys. We're doing the raffle. There's 20 spots left. To be nice if you guys would be interested in getting some. It's $15 with 3 for 40.
What's up, kids? This is TvMike.
These are the
Check
cues.
it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
I don't have a, or do I have a raffle for this? I don't think so. Oh.
Ready? We're going to introduce the new mag cue. This is a magnetic part, goes into your quick threads for where your either your bumper is or your weight. Stays in the cue. Has a little rubber bumper on the end, which pull it off. And it's like, honey, I need my extension. Honey, are you paying attention? Thank you, I got my extension.
All right, we're back in action. Live from Breaktime Billiards.
This is the same one. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it froze up. It does that sometimes. Josh Heeter's on the hill. Finding a really horrible back injury. He's starting to look a little more comfortable. Maybe he's drinking some more shots or something.
I won. Tommy touched
How much time do you need? Okay, table 5. How about that?
I think this will tick off the 3.
You lose the one of
Table number 5, Tommy Kennedy, Jasper Connie. 6-6 race, table number 5.
Tough game for my horse.
Table number 6,
Oh, okay.
Eric
I thought I was going to try to
Roberts, Caleb
tickle it
Dixon.
in.
6-6 race,
Working on getting out.
table number 7, Graham Swenson, Daniel Gamble. Race to 6.
Well, this could be better, but what's he going to do with it? There's like a 2-rail safety here in my mind that lives in the 1-pocket family, but it looks like he's not even trying that. He's going to cut the 5. Nope. 2-way shot somehow? Wow. Joey will probably jump. It's not quite a duck, but hit the thin side, and he's only going to jump half the ball, so he should have enough rolling energy in the cue ball, so it's not jumping off the table or anything. He's going to get lucky on this shot, though. Wow, good speed. This might be going hill, although we have seen several uncharacteristic style misses. Which I'm mostly going to put responsibility for this table being slightly tighter than all the other ones except for table 14. Table 14 is 4-inch pockets. This one is 4 1/4. And then we'll have Mike Davis Jr. and Guama doing battle. Mike Davis Jr., obviously one of you guys top guys, well known. I mean, he was on the Moscone Cup one year, so that tells you where he's been. Maybe not where he's at now, but very formidable opponent. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys. He was getting the balls.
We're in a
up
busy
for
pool room.
Gauche.
We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
What's up, Troy Jones? Troy Jones is getting his voice warmed up. He's probably screaming at the television. We're going to have Gregario Sanchez, a.k.a. Guama, mostly known for being an aggressive gambler, and Mike Davis Jr., also known as Iron Mike. Guama was the first to open. I want to say 1200.
Table number 3. Josh Roberts, Jason. Raise to 6.
Six by 40.
Do or die, he says, in the YouTube chat room. Well, I will tell you this, man. I've seen a bunch of misses on this table. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have nothing on the floor anyway. This is going to end up in some sort of moving game.
Well, that was an awesome shot.
I had to pay stuff pre-shared and I only had one like even on any of those posts. I found it on Facebook.
He is looking more comfortable. But I'm telling you right now, this table has 8 people up all weekend. And there you go. I mean, he was up. Josh has been leading this whole set, really. He might miss that ball. I'm telling you. I am telling you. You see that? You see that one? Just barely hit the rail before the pocket, hangs up. Missed it. He's supposed to be out. No, I'm saying Joey just missed the 6 ball. You guys are probably like, huh? We want some flip coins in this match. This is a tighter pocket table.
Get out. Get out. But he's just hung 2 balls.
Yeah, they both been hanging balls. Yeah, every morning I hang 2 balls, and these guys have hung about 10. Otherwise. I seen BJ Oshry miss a pretty rudimentary shot yesterday. Ah, that's nice there. That's pretty nice. You don't celebrate yet, man. Don't celebrate yet. He's like, whoo. I mean, he will be quite relieved he makes this ball. He did make it. Wow. That table's the equalizer right there, I'm telling you. That table's an equalizer. All right, we're going to call Mike Davis Jr. and Guama.
Huh?
And I'm going to get Troy in here.
About ready to go.
Well, I'm trying to hold off as long as possible.
What's that?
I'm trying to hold off as long as possible. Because it's going to be a long man.
Oh, I know.
We're not even, it's 4. Can you wait another hour? I'll give you some. It's this big. Well, yeah, we'll just chop it.
All right. First side final. Feature matchup we have right up.
You love Nirvana? Oh yeah. Hell, you probably would have. This dude probably would have wanted my autograph if he heard my band.
Oh, I know what you guys want. Yeah.
Table number 9, Tate. Be a race to 6 on table 9.
Take about 10 minutes because you're going to play shortly again.
Andy.
That table. They missed these.
Here,
So
this is your sales break.
yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah, she texted me.
Oh, she did.
Said you asked about me. 1 minute later.
You on table 2? We started the winner semifinal. This was just a feature table, feature matchup, so it's kind of.
Yeah, I was thinking Phoenix might have been first, but whatever.
Well,
That makes sense.
he's playing Onyx. I think you guys will for his for pay-per-view purposes.
All right. Yes.
I'm here.
Next available table, BJ Ussery, Onyx Stinson. Next available table.
Okay. All right. I don't know if everybody can hear me out there. I'm Troy Jones. I'll be here with TvMike. I'll be doing this match here. Gregario Sanchez against Mike Davis Jr. And Gregorio's, they also call him Guama. I'm going to look up and see what the heck that means while I'm thinking about this. Race to 7. Now, I haven't figured out if this is a winner side or loser side match. But I will shortly. The tropical fruit. Okay. I'm going to call him Guama. He won the flip. And here we go. I am not hip on every rule. I don't know if they're doing 3 foul rule. I do believe it's alternate break though. Kind of hard to have a race of 7 without it being alternate break. I was watching the match right just prior to this, and they was having trouble pocketing balls. I'm guessing the humidity is real bad. Must not bother Guam. He's got long pants on. And it looks like he is hooked. If he, the bad thing is that 2 balls land there. So let's just say if he could do something, well, maybe it wouldn't be in the way so much if he had to mass say. So he's going to push out. He's probably down here, this bottom left-hand pocket. Well, can't really do that because then you're going to play the 1 off the 7. Yeah, I think that was first thought. Yeah. You know what? If he was off the rail, I think I'd shoot it. But being the fact he's so close to it, that's going to put a little bit more difficulty into it. Is he going to try to roll up on the 7? I mean, this is his first shot of this match. I don't know how many matches you played today. Yeah, that's going to be too hard. And if it was off the rail, he could play 1 off the 7 and played the 7. I mean, that's even close to making them both. But Well, he's gonna have to do something delicate. He's gonna well, that's not very delicate. But guess what? It worked. It got him. I'm gonna go 2 rails at it. I think that's the best shot. Try to hit it full in the face, just not right in that 2. Yeah. Well, he left him a shot. He stretched out over the 2 ball. I don't know if it's all ball fouls or not, but he's stretched out and he's going to have distance on that 2 ball. I can tell you that. So he's going to try to make it as easy as possible. I assume he's going to try not to run into the 8. So he's going to put a big enough stroke on it. Or was he looking to go 3 rails? I think it lays good for that. But he's not. He's drawing it. Oh, it's all he's trying to do is avoid the 8. And now he's in almost a worse spot than he was. Being elevated over to 6, that's not going to help things. Yeah, this is a hard shot. And I mean, he's not going to be very close, I wouldn't think, to the 3 ball. So he's going to have to do another trick shot. I'd try to play safe right now. Just hit this ball thin, go to the left-hand side rail, try to get it as close to the middle rail as you can, and go 2 rails all the way back down the other end. There's too many moving parts on this. If you make it, you're a hero. Yeah. There's just too many moving parts. You got to stop. Well, there's a 1 pocket shot here. Bank the 2 to the other side of the table. Spin 2 rails down there and go up against the 8. Yeah, may not be able to move that much. I'm trying to think about the speed of the table. I haven't been paying too close attention. Can't really tell exactly. Well, he made sure he didn't scratch. And he tied the 3 up. But it is laying pretty good for that breakout. It's just a hard center ball, maybe just a smidge below center ball. Go straight across to there.
What do we get to?
He hit it so good, he hit it twice. Yeah, he's going to have to hit it thin off the left-hand side of the 3. Wait, that was a 4, 5. God bless. I'm sorry. It's about as close as you can get without hitting it. Now he's shooting at 5. I watched something other match, and the orange ball was the 4. So I'm sorry. He wants to get the cue ball tied up with the 6 and 8, but he is pretty jacked up. Well, that's the roll-up method. Mike's going to kick 2. He's going to nick this ball, go 2 rails. Actually, if you got the cue ball on the same side rail as the 7, or where both of those balls are, that's where you want to be. You know, even if you did that, he's going to have a shot at it. Yeah, this is tough action here.
75-30. Yeah. Like the bears.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. He has no choice. He's just got to whack this in. He's done about 50 million of them, so I would absolutely say he's absolute favorite. But this table has been playing tough, obviously. I don't know if it's really humid in there. Yeah, pretty good speed. Almost going to get this first game. Going to be 1-0. And I'm going to be changing computers. So I'll be right back.
$3,000, $10,000. Yeah.
No, 12. Oh, you're welcome. Take care. Table number one, table number one, DJ Onyx Stinson. Table number one, race to 7. Table number 4, Corey Sykes, David Tickle, race to 7 on the winner's side. Table number 10, Joao Sias, Josh Heeter, race to 7, table 10.
And I'm here. I'm back. I should be good for a little while. And I've noticed these guys are having some problems on this table. I tried to switch computers to see if I get a better view, and it really is. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. He about the only place he can think about hitting is where that 6 is lying. So he's got to go a direct path. So he has to hit. If you think about the line from the 9 ball going down, he can hit the middle of the bottom rail and hit it. I don't. This is that was tough action there. I don't know if they marked the score up, but it is 1-0. Llama. Bar table player rolls up and crashes the 6, moves it down the rail closer to the pocket.
Oh, it's not about money.
Yeah,
And I know you're forgetting, I just spoke to
he tried to move it a little bit, but he got himself jacked up. Now, he is tall enough that he can jack it up. He should be okay. And that shot right there, it was just wherever the cue ball went, it went. He was going to do the right speed just to make the ball. He's got a good angle, go to the bottom rail. Up for the eyeball. Or is that, yeah, that's a 7 in the bottom right. Went 2 rails. Well, they were playing tough. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult. Oh, that's four. See, balls suck. And if anybody wants to know, I am watching this through Zoom. And now that ball hung up. It is humid. Humidity. If I was to hazard a guess, that's definitely what I'd say. Oh, he's going straight at it. And he does have a good angle.
Trying to figure this out.
Just his preference, whether he wants to go up, back down to the same side table where the 7 is, or you want to go to the other side and shoot it down the rail. One side felt better than the other.
Oh, I'm here, Troy. I'm just trying to
Hey,
get this cue package together. This guy's buying a bunch of cues.
oh really? Hey, how much is one of those break cues? Well, oh well. Trying to sell them for him. He's just going to go 3 rails. He doesn't have to spin it. Whatever's the most comfortable way to make this ball. You don't really have to put right hand English on it to get it to run. We're going to be 1-1. Lama is a 752. Fargo and Mike Davis a 744. There's not a lot of guys that are 744 in America. Somebody could go find that number up for us, and that'd be cool. Send it to me on my Facebook. This could help me with Schultz. And 3. He broke the right. There's a nice little cluster of balls right here. Yeah, he can get a good shot. If he gets a good shot on this 2 ball, he could definitely open up that 3 good enough to really get going. And that's not going to get it.
All right, Joe and Josh, table number 10.
I think the 2 rail approach to it is the best.
Somebody heard that. I don't think the mic came.
There are 2 rails, like spin it right,
No.
aim right down by the corner pocket on the bottom rail and spin it
All
with
right, guys.
right hand
Joao
English.
Sias and Josh
And
Heeter, you guys on
if you
table number 10.
play high English, you have
Raise
a
to
better
7.
chance of getting the cue ball to stop there from that distance. Nope, he's just playing safe like this. He's going to kick 1 rail and try to knock it up there on the side rail with the 8
Real nice
or
kick.
4.
Look.
You did better than that. A little fortunate. But you know what? That's cool. You don't see my ball boo-hooing about it. He's just going to get up there and, hey, it's part of it. Now, this is not that bad of a jump. But getting shape is actually kind of possible if you can get a good draw stroke on it.
He plays better than JT. Plays better.
But then you get a lot of draws in the air. It's a great shot. I like cutting a 3 into the left-hand side of that 7 ball, I do believe, and then go up to the side rail and try to hook them with the 5. So you have the 6 and the 8 and the 5 to get it in the way. Yeah. I mean, it's good. He's safe, but he can return safe a little bit too easy. You go 2 rails. You try not to hit it all the way down the table. You just want to hit it past the 7. So you're going to cut it back to the rail. He went straight at it. Didn't sell nothing out because he didn't hit it hard enough to sell anything out. He's got a bank. I mean, he could just bunt the 3 to the bottom rail and try to get him snugged up on that 8 ball that's right there to the right of the right in front of the cue ball. I'm looking at an angle just like you are too, so it's kind of goofy sometimes. 1 underneath the 7. Good shot. I don't know how well Guama can do it. That's pretty close. He's look like going 1 rail out. He's going to hit it with some speed.
And then if I have some left over, I'm gonna come there. But I gotta put.
Too much speed.
I gotta put 10,000 in here.
Table 3. Josh
Didn't have enough
Roberts,
time to open up.
Joey Tate. Race to 6. Table 3.
Mike's microphone works real good. All right, Mike's going to just roll up on the 4 on the side rail. I only like talking as if there's a problem. If they're staying in line and they're doing what they should and they would admit to it.
I'm sure it's real.
With the picks that close to the pocket, he's not going to play. He's just going to play a little area or table or whatever makes him happy. They don't want to be too thin though, because then if it's too thin, you can't control the cue ball as well. That's what he's looking. He wants to hit it. He would like to get it back. It doesn't have to go up as far as where the cue ball is now, but he's going to go to the side rail and he's coming back. He gets to choose on how far he's going.
I sold one to Garland Reynolds. What? Who is this? Oh, okay. Right.
But he's electing to draw all the way down to it.
Take number 13.
Why is that just
That's his number.
Yeah.
All right. Where's he live at? Is he playing?
Give it to me as
Oh, okay.
Well, this is going to be tough. He's pretty thin on it. He's got to be able to spin to get around the 9 first. Or is he just going up and down the table? He's going up and down the table.
Table number 6. Nathan Childress, Eric Roberts. Race to 6.
And he is short. Well, I can tell this about this table. Well, kind of why it's got everybody befuddled. It's a little bit slower than what they're used to, either the rails or the cloth or both. Something, but I think it seems like it's pretty humid. A great shot. It's about the best he could have done. He was not going to make that. Very good shot. So I guess Guam is going to try to bank it in the top right hand corner. He's going to try to get that cue ball underneath that 8 ball. No, he's going the other way. Oh, he's going right with the brink. I like that speed. Mike would like to put the 7 down there underneath the 9. That's about the spot. He's going to spin one rail into it. And it's hard to judge if the tables were a little wet. It's hard to get a ball to stick from that kind of distance. So you have to play good speed on the 7 ball, which is what he did. Couldn't do nothing with the cue ball. It was the 7 ball speed. Great shot. That's a professional shot. There's a lot of people just, they don't know. I mean, he might cut this in great, but he did the absolute right thing for that situation he was just in.
I was here yesterday, I got salad.
Yeah, if this is brand new cloth, he could almost stick at the cue ball behind the 8 on 100 different ways. Boy, how does he have all that jumper? This is going to be tough. He's playing safe. He is not shooting at this ball. It's a complete sellout if you miss it. It'd be nice to put this 8 in the middle of the bottom rail and try to get the cue ball. He pointing to that side rail. I do believe that that's where he wants the cue ball to hit. Yeah, you can't. I mean, if you talk yourself into it and you shoot it and you miss it, yeah, you're not going to be happy. Because your next shot's going to be difficult too. Well, yeah. That's tough. Yeah, you weren't going to like your next shot anyway. So you should have just, my opinion, played safe on the 8. Well, it's obvious that's what you should have done. This is super, super tough on this wet, sticky table. Yep. And that's exactly what happens. They think that they're spinning it a lot more than what it does. Because that it's so sticky. They think it's going to grab a lot more. And that's what the big problem is. So he thought he was going to get more spin on that ball than what it does. And it doesn't. When it's sticky like this, you just got to hit it on its nose. Yeah. All right. Third game, and we've had several misses. Super tough table. If you're a 600 player and you go, well, I can play better than these guys. Not on this. This table is tough. It's just the bad speed. It's the rails and the cloth feel like they're bad speeds. They're not like. All right, 2-1, Mr. Mike Davis, Jr.
Josh Roberts. Josh Roberts, I need you on table number 3.
Where's Josh? I don't have Josh either. Oh, okay. See, it's funny. Sitting on the phone. See what I put?
Mike is either 49 or 50 years old. So still plays pretty stinking good for 49 or 50 years old. He's from Hagerstown, Maryland. And they call him Iron Mike. 368. He made a ball, has almost zero shot. He does, he can make the 7. I mean, it's not as hard as what people think it is. You're just banking the 1 into it. But that cue ball is going everywhere, and the one may not, it might make the 7 and go down there and bump the bottom rail or something. But bad thing is, it's tough to play. You can't just push out a safe because Guam will shoot it. The 3's kind of tied up with the 9, even though the 2 is down there. I don't know how well the 3 goes. That might determine what I do is if the 3 goes or not. If the 3 does not go, I might shoot the 1-7 combination and then just play safe on the 1. Just get out of it. All right. Like that. Well, this is the big question here too, is the 3 go. And the way that these balls are laying, he's going to probably just get dead straight down on 2 where he won't be able to move anything. Or is that 5 down there and that's 3 by the 8? Can't see it. You guys can tell me. Good shot. He banks that in, draws the ball like it was a hanger. Good shot. Okay, that tells me that's the 5-9 down there.
What's up, buddy? I'm just doing so much stuff up here.
You running a tournament? This thing is not getting over till late, is it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm supposed to be driving home tonight. I'm not sure that's going to happen. But it's like 7 hours. But 97 players, Troy. Look at this shot.
That's it. How many tables they got?
14. This one is 4 1/4. There's another one that's 4 inches. That one's brutal. And then all the other ones are probably a little more forgiving. This is, I believe, a 4 1/4.
So I can definitely tell they're having problems on it.
I mean, you can
Good
tell
shot.
because Joey missed a few shots that are, you know.
Oh, yeah. These guys have both missed balls. And I said, heck with it. I'm not mad at it.
Guama was the first open pick.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
It sounds like there's a ton of good players there. Does
Did you
that
look at
mean
the
he plays
bracket?
better than Josh Roberts? Yeah. But does that mean he plays
Are you
better than
on your
Josh Roberts?
headset or no?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
For some reason, it don't sound that loud.
Hello.
Hold on. Maybe it's. Let's see if you can adjust your microphone a little bit.
But I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, you just sound far away to me. Yeah, if you haven't taken a look at the bracket, I mean, you got BJ Ussery, you got Josh Roberts, you got Joey Tate, you got Tommy Kennedy, you got the owner's son, Josh McConney, who I bought in an auction for $250. You got Nathan Childress, you got Eric Roberts. The only guy you don't have that would be normally in these tournaments is Jesus. And I don't know where Justin Martin is, but this is a really strong field. They handicap the money, but the races are all dead even.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so your entry
76.
fee was handicapped?
No handicaps.
No, I mean
Nope.
your entry fee. So, like the better player paid 200, and everybody else paid, and then some other guys paid 150 or something. Is that basically how it went? Hello.
Ooh. It might not screw. He got lucky.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. This thing, I'm even on my wife's computer.
How much time do you? Okay.
Yeah, why aren't you on your account? Maybe that's a difference. I don't know.
No, it's just all I do is go through Facebook. I don't. Everything else is the
Wow.
same. I mean, she doesn't use this for nothing except for taxes.
Yeah, you're just not very clear.
Well, that sucks.
Don't know why. Hit the thumbs up button on the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot. We've got Troy Jones here from Muncie, Indiana area.
Table number 8.
Guest commentary.
It just says
Oh yeah, Hunter
farmland.
White's here. I mean, like there's a lot of the top players. Landon Hollingsworth. There's 10 of them at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're both pretty good too, I'm sure. We'll accept that. That is plenty good enough. Well, if he would like to see it at, and with straight high English, he would scratch. Now he has to do something a little bit more. So he is cueing it just a hair to the inside.
He's the only guy that has seen with a backstroke like that.
I know. I don't think it really even matters because he just stays damn good. Now, if you shoot the ball and then stop rolling and then you stand up, he's not that slow in it, but you're gonna go places if you could just stay down. What everybody's problem is. It's funny just to say, I stayed down. No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I don't stay down either.
Yeah, nobody does. And they all swear that they do. I did. I put down. And then I show them videos. I didn't stay down. I said, no, really. And nobody knows it.
Three to
They
one,
can't see
Iron
it
Mike.
themselves. Huh?
It says 3-1, Iron Mike. I think he lives in North Carolina. He might be from
Yeah,
there.
I believe it. And no, he's originally from there. So he was on a 2006 Moscone Cup team and contributed a 3-3 record in the draw against Europe. They had a draw that year.
You still making plaques and trophies and awards?
Oh, yeah. I guarantee him too. I actually am sending out something to try to get. I just need a few more clients. I can't handle too much more. I'm old and I enjoy my freedom. All right. We went on a quick break. Mama gets the break.
They got about, I want to say 15 spots left on this Monster Crush raffle if you want to get in on it. $15 or 3 for 40. And I've got just about any color
How
you
much
want
do those
to
things
choose from.
cost? How much are those things?
$6.75, $6.50, $6.95, depending what colors they are.
Oh, that's cool.
Still on a break. I'll show you the colors.
What's up, kids? This is TvMike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
On yellow. All right, we missed a make for 1 and 2. Unless he made 4 balls in a break. This is playing really good speed for what he's got to do on this ball. That might be it. The rails are faster than the cloth.
It's call 9 here. I thought he was going to play the 9.
That pretty humid in there. It's going to be 3-2. Mike's going to get his chance to regain his lead. That's good.
Are you watching, Troy? I guess that's a stupid question. Check out the room. I'll get back to it real quick. It's all my stuff. Those are all bar tables. Those are all 9-footers.
That's nice.
There's the bar. There's the 3-table digital pool screen. Yeah, I mean, this is huge. And there's a door over here where they're going to have a second section.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
We
everything
don't
has
have anything even remote
perimeter
to that.
lighting and digital pool system on all tables. No, we don't have anything like that, and very rare.
Indiana or Ohio.
Yeah, and it's all modern, you know. It's
Yeah. The only thing, if I was to open up a place, get rid of hardwood floors underneath the tables. I'd have them on some kind of carpet, and everything else would be hardwood.
oh, you
You
would
want
have the
them
hardwood floors.
to be able to have it.
I think
Huh?
Mackie would like prefer carpet, but
Yeah, no, that's why I said you put carpet underneath the tables, just where you can play, and when you're playing, you're standing on carpet. So like 5 foot around the table is carpet. I can't believe you didn't roll up on that 7. Well, because Mike's going to get a good hit, and he has a good idea which side of the ball he's going to hit. Could even try to make it, or he's going to go hit the rail, the cue ball, the left hand side too, and then put the cue ball behind
he
that.
missed it.
Well,
Bad hit. You
it
lied to the
just,
viewers.
it's a little disheartening. I mean, you see the 6-7, so he's still got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
So he needs to get on those 4s so he can crash that 6-7. And that 8's kind of in a goofy little spot too. So this is not any stretch easy. Well,
I don't think he's got the angle
he,
now. But you know what?
well, I think
I'm going to tell you, I think the 7 goes when you remove the 5 anyway, if you get behind it.
is it close enough? It just looks like
To me, it
was
looks like
angled
it
to the
does.
rail.
Or
Oh,
he
even
can
getting shape from here is going to be tough.
throw it a little bit.
Yeah, this is tough. Good shot. He hit hard enough to get all the way back to the other side of it. Well, if it goes that good, this is the hanger.
Yep.
Boy, it was pretty straight. Well, he's in a little bit tougher spot now. Oh, if you jack up and you try to draw it to the side rail that we're closest to, and then back out to the other side of the table, it's going to jump. So the ball's not going to be traveling as good. So, or you can punch it hard and go 2 rails forward with a little left hand English and that's real tough. I don't know if he can go to the bottom rail and spin toward the 8. I know he's waiting on somebody, but I can't really tell the angle 100%. Yep, he can go to the bottom rail. Good shot. And he hit it slow enough to make sure that the cue ball spun because he's
Have
more
you?
worried about
I
getting.
mean, Guam is he's one of the more new school players. So, have you
Yeah,
been around him or played him or met up with him in a tournament? Maybe the Derby a couple of years ago.
no. You know what I like about him? He hits the balls. He doesn't baby him. Maybe 3-3 after this ball that he's using a 7-foot long bridge. Yeah, he's used to it. This is a evening out table. All right, that was on Mike's break. He broke dry. And all that fun stuff happened. Remind everybody to hit that like and subscribe button. Helps Mike out. Helps me get a little bit more recognized on commentating. I went
Ouch.
straight in a drink. All right. Nice little cluster of balls again.
Yeah, really messed up table.
Yeah. He might shoot that 9 and just stick him on that. Is it the 8 ball sitting right there
Yeah.
to make that 9? Yeah, because what is that going to hurt? That 8-7's tough enough anyway. Yep. Because you know you're going to get safe. I mean, he could actually, essentially, and he might even make the 1. I'm not hitting it that hard because I know I'm sticking him up good. Yeah, I'm afraid to go this way because of the 9 ball. We might be a little jacked up on it, maybe. If you don't feel comfortable, I'm not shooting this because he's pretty jacked up, but he's got to feel good before he just lays down there to shoot it. So he's really thinking this out. Yeah, he has to move the cue ball. It might move the 8 because he does not want to be cueing over the 9. So he wants to nudge the 8 a little bit like that. Still missed it. A lot of moving parts. Whenever there's a bunch of moving parts, it makes it tougher. He's kind of quick to shoot that too. Rama got straight in. He pocket a little bit. And he's short. I mean, he could shoot this in a soft and crash a 7-8, but he
number
don't know if
7,
they're going to get in the way of
Landon
the 4.
Hollingsworth, Daniel Gamble, race to 6, table 7.
I don't think he wants to roll forward. Nope. He's shooting it in the side pocket and crashing those balls.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, he stood up halfway through it anyway. Before he even shot, he was admiring his work. That's why it didn't even come close to like where he's wanting to go. Well, if you want to back it up, you can see it.
Yeah, I
You guys
could.
are
Let
all
me
more
see.
welcome to back it up.
Let me see. Oh, we might miss on your mic shot.
You see how much he was standing up?
Well, he stood up, but it looks like he went through the ball first to me.
Yeah. If you
But this,
stand up
like I said, this
while
table's
your
a little
cue's
less.
going forward,
More things are going to happen
oh,
on
I
this
know it's
table.
got him. Oh yeah, this table's definitely got him. All right, more challenging. Let's come back up. He'd like to be just to the right of the 9. He's a good thing he's tall. He's a very good shot.
BJ's right to our left.
He's a little goofy. I think you need to try to get straight in to the top right hand corner. He's got an angle. He could go to the rail and just shoot it straight there. I think he just wants to shoot it into a side pocket. You just feel comfortable about doing that. But I get it. If the pockets are 4 1/4 inches and I want to shoot it to a closer pocket, if they're playing real tough like that one. Right. He's going to make this one. It's going to be 4-3, Mr. Mike Davis Jr. for Gregario Sanchez, as it was known as Guama. I've
Yep.
seen Guama do play all kinds of gambling matches.
Oh, yeah. Very much so.
His like back pocket or pocket or something like that. Back pocket 10 ball.
Yep, 4-3. It's a race to 7 for all players of all your skill levels. But these guys had to pay more money than the much lower skilled players. That's why you got a full field.
Well, I just like it's on big tables.
Yeah, I mean, not too many big table 9-ball tournaments outside the World 9-ball Tour. I mean, sure there is in Texas and stuff, but there's not that many of them.
Let's go Chicago. 100 years ago.
There's just not many rooms with that many tables.
Hit that about as solid as you can. That cue ball came straight back, went forward.
And nothing went in.
Nothing. Yeah. I just don't think you can break 9-ball hitting him head on. I just don't think it's possible. I think you got to get it. Left him kind of tough on this one. Watch how the speed he shoots at that. It's not like he shoots it to be a hanger. Not like that.
Oh, that was real clean. Real clean.
Yeah. You see how hard he hit it together?
Did hit any rails or nothing?
No. He had 2 rails.
What's it got? 3/4 of side pocket.
He's shooting this in the corner.
Might be going to the corner.
Yeah,
Well, he was, but he didn't like it.
telling you, they get a little crooked. Like playing on a 5x10 when it plays like this. You get a little out of line and it accentuates it.
It's comfortable in here. I heard you talking about it's sticky. It's not really hot in here, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I thought it was asking if it was.
What's
I
that?
don't know if it's sticky or not. I didn't know if it was or not. I was asking if it was.
Oh. Well, it's comfortable temperature wise in here. It's all air conditioned.
Well, then that's not a big deal. It's pretty
Yeah.
good. Well, I was just trying to make an excuse why the table's playing so tough. It's probably a little bit more wore out cloth too. That'll make it tougher. Just wants to get a little closer to his work. Now he's got to do a little bit more work. He's got to pick draw it and then shoot 6 in a corner. He's going to pound it to the side rail. Oh, he had it. He pinched through it back. Perfect shape. Just go 3 rails. Gets kind of picked where he wants to come off the rail at and go at it.
Where you coming?
Going right at it. This the 7 ball. So this is exactly how we're supposed to play shape. You want to know why he's so good? It's probably because he does that. He stays in line real good. I mean, this is not a tough, this is not an easy shot for anybody. Good shot. You have to call the 9 or something?
Yes, you do.
Or is that a big no area or something too? A lot of leagues dictate those kind of rules. All right, 5-3. I was bringing it up on my phone.
You sound good through the stream, but you're just low in my headset,
Oh, really?
so it don't matter.
Nick Stinson. Scratch off again. This ball's playing pretty good. I think everything is free of any kind of traffic. Now you wait and you find out if you're playing shape but doing everything right. You kind of like to be on the spot. On the hitting spot. Yeah, we know. He's close enough. You want to use left-hand English. Just got to make up his mind if he wants to, because I think the 6 goes by the 9, and that's actually where I would
I
try to
would
get
say
it.
so.
That way I
Yeah,
know I'm hitting it.
I would say so.
If he tries to spin it and keep it, hold it right there, that's how you can miss that ball. Yeah, soft inside English, that could twist that cue ball and that 5. Yeah, I like going all the way across. Just hit the ball. As long as you hit the pocket, they're going to go. You're more apt to hit a pocket better if you put a little bit more sting on a ball. Always. Now he's close enough to the 7 that he can do whatever he wants for the 8 and make sure he gets there. Very good shot. I think he's going to draw it back a little bit. Good shot. I just go straight down the middle of the table. It's going to be 6-3. We're going to have someone on the hill. Then he gets the break. If you like this, it'll make me feel better. Maybe I'm just begging for it. I just like to give my insight on everything. I like to talk about the problems, not the good stuff. Problems are more fun when they get out of line. And when the table's playing tough like it is today, that's even better because all that is accentuated. All right, just don't scratch. Yeah, it's square right in the face because he tried to make the 1. Made the 1 and just was a little bit of an okay shot on the 2. All right, there's nothing touching the boy. All these balls lead to each other. If the 4 goes in the side pocket by the 6, Guama is in trouble. I'm not saying he's not getting out anyway. Yeah, that's what they're looking at. We can come across and shoot the 4 on the opposite side. And you can always shoot the 5 in this corner. But it's relation to it. You just try to get on the right side to get on all those places. 4 goes in the side by the 6. He's shooting a 6 in the corner. Well, no, he's going to spin out. He's going to do that 3-rail shape again off the 6. Oh, he's going 3 rails there. Yep, perfect. He's going to go 3 rails again.
Yeah, the one I took.
Same time.
Understood. What? Yeah. Definitely, definitely. One that
Whole table.
Great shot. He even got close to his work. Gonna go down there and figure out where the best angle is for this 8 in the side.
I'll get him to add 5,000.
Or maybe he might even draw it back and shoot 8 in the corner. Because it's got a little angle. It's not straight. Looks like he's going to draw it straight back. Finish this match off with a break and run. And that is it. 7-3. Mike Davis Jr. Very good match. All your friends, your pals. Some of the best men in America are playing. And I'll be back.
The actual show for a spot over here. I was pretty big some shit. You know how to run? Right here, one of them.
I was my buddy in that one night. One day we'll slice. He won't. Don't matter.
This is Ginger.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming. All right, guys, this is the first batch of cues that just came in. Check it out. Impregnated burl, red palm, and ebony. That's the ebony. This is all the red palm, but here's the impregnated burl. It's all dyed. It's got some really fancy patterns. You can see the wood grain, lots of different colorings. And it's also in the points. Cut into the points. That's the red palm. As always, I make really unique pieces. Hit me up, 1700. All right, guys, this is the first batch of cues that just came in. Check it out. Impregnated burl, red palm, and ebony. That's the ebony. This is all the red palm, but here's the impregnated burl. It's all dyed. It's got some really fancy patterns. You can see the wood grain, lots of different colorings. And it's also in the points.